Oh, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. It is funny partner anniversary. Although it was technically yesterday, but I delayed it till today. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh man. Man, oh man. Right, let's finish the other building. Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. Got my second cup of coffee. You already know. Already know. Oh man, I'm gonna see a lot of those today, aren't I? Despair. Why the despair at the end of it? It has been a whole year, hasn't it? Oh man, I think around now we finished Monifactory, right? Man, 2 years. God, I was 20. Oh God, yeah, it is 25 now. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sure we'll still be doing this for another decade or so, right? Surely. Maybe a bit longer. I don't know. We'll see. Like, there's not a reason to not stream, right? Yeah, because March will be when you and I started the first, like, consistent GTNA streamers were the OGs. I'm surprised, like, I mean, because they're consistent YouTubers, right? But I guess they don't stream, they don't want to stream it, I guess. Which will last for another decade, surely? I mean, I hope so. What else is there? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Funny anniversary hats. How's our concrete looking? Pretty good. Bit anti. Probably put away most of this stuff. Yeah, I expect even more ads for Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is still a net negative, isn't it? Which is hilarious. But, yeah. Well, I guess it's time to design this funny building. Right, because last time we got the EBF building up and running. For the most part, right? We only have like the one setup. Barely. I hire Mal to fly in the world. Nope, I did this all on my own, and then I kind of... You can kind of see it. I made it a bit random. But yeah, I think today we'll try to finish the passive building, I think. Was it the passive building? I think it was. Hell, I mean, it's in my title, isn't it? Yeah. Passive, yeah, building passive building for pacifying passive stuff. There you go. And we kind of have like this big old, probably 5x5, no, 6x6 chunk, I think would be good. It might be overkill. Maybe 5x5. Because like I think if we're gonna go like this design, right, it'd be 2, a plus, a 2. Yeah, that's probably how we're doing it. Alright, this little model needs to go now. Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Needs more passive in the title. Ah. Passively building, passive building, pacifying, passive stuff. I think that's good. Stupid title, but we take it. Done. Alright, let's get started on this. Yeah, this will be the edge, right? We want to have the insides at least have... Actually, I don't know how we want to do this. Like, in here we have... Was it 4 blocks? Go around all these chunks. Kind of need to do the same thing. One, two, three, four, and then the wall right there. I don't mind it. Something like that. Yeah, the title is kind of passive, a little bit. How is this grass different than the... I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of comfy doing, or like building all this in the rain, isn't it? A little bit, at least. Yeah, for starting here, yeah, we're pretty much gonna go almost to the end of the road with this. It's just complimentary still. I think I went too far, didn't I? 1, 3, 4. Yeah, a bit too far. I just made it so that there's water puddles, or rain puddles. But instead of them being puddles, I made it the entire floor. Yeah, you'll see it in the rain settings, I think. Boom. Oh yeah, no, I'm surprised like Waffle and stuff just doesn't up his shaders. It's like just having the reflections, and not even when it's raining, right? If it's like even the floor has like very slight reflections, I guess. I don't know, it just adds to it. We're out. Seems like Civ 7 has a mixed release. I mean, when I was playing it, I didn't really find any jarring issues. I thought it played like a normal Civ game. I don't know. You know, I fought wars, did technology research, did all that. It's just the only thing that's weird for me is like going from like the antiquity age to like the whatever the other ages are. Right, it like removes most of your units and replaces them and puts them like 1 or 2 of them each in your your cities spread out, which is I don't think that should be a thing, right? Because like if you're still fighting a war, you don't want your like army to be redistributed everywhere else. But that's just me. That's like the only thing I noticed that was really weird. Other than that, it played like a normal Civ game. Yeah, is that how every Civ game releases? Release happens, people don't like the change, and then it get used to it. Yeah, sounds about right. Like even Civ 6, I thought it was a, you know, it was a normal Civ game. I don't, there was something bad with it, but people still complained, I think. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We'll surely be here for the next year's partner anniversary. I wish it was the one for the streaming one, too. I think I streamed, like, once or twice. Like, 2013, 14. I think we can turn that off now. Yeah, thank you, thank you. A whole year. Or no, 2 years, really. It's crazy. Gaming? We game a little bit. Trying to replace these, can't we? Alright, that's the entire perimeter for this place. I think we should go to bed. So, the rain is fun and all, but I need to see the vision. How we're gonna build stuff. Wait, you can still kind of see how reflective some of the floor is. In a way. Like, you can see the ceiling lights. But yeah, this'll dry up eventually. You can kind of see it fading already. Eventually. But yeah, funny passive building. Kind of large. Not really as large as our previous one. Or hopefully won't be as much like decorating. But yeah, we'll have the middle area here just be the entrance. Yeah, like a 6 wide, I think. Warhead, have you just finally got MVH and the blast furnace? There you go, there you go. I mean, I'm not really ahead, kind of. But I've been kind of building like all these buildings, right? I could be way into high voltage right now, but I want to make some buildings to at least house, start separating stuff. Yeah, so it gets better with more updates and DLC anyway. Exactly. Now, I did buy the highest edition, but it is what it is. Fine. Alright. We could probably have like the same kind of design as this building. Hmm. Actually don't know. Only a couple hundred more hours to Ivy. You think it'll take me like double the hours to get to Ivy? Because we're already almost at 100 hours. And we're just barely at high voltage now. Giant 5090 that has your machine. I mean, this already looks like a computer chip in a way. That you see on like a circuit board. You know, with all the like little prongs in the sides soldered already. But yeah, I mean, this is it is technically act like a computer chip because like you tell it to do like make something and it just makes it. But I feel like this is gonna be, you know, what would it be? The passive part. I mean, I guess it'd be just a graphics card, like crypto mining, right, or something. A heatsink. Hmm, I could see it. It is gonna be like a plus symbol though. Alright, I think we should, since we're making like a very, pretty big plus, start from here. I know, we'll see. Build will slowly, maybe make sense. That's flush. And we're out of concrete. Classic. Yeah, I'll set up a series of 4 machines for each macerator, washer, thermal centrifuge, and a second run of macerators. You'll never have enough macerators, I feel. I feel like that's always the slowest part. Well, that and thermal centrifuges, those things take forever to do anything. Everything. Oh, okay. 2 wands already gone. Love to see it. I might as well make like 10 of them. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of concrete. Can I just request like, can I request 10,000? No, it's that white dye, isn't it? I need to make more lilies. Seem. Have one here. Yep. Quick. Yeah, I found a new game for you. A game about digging a hole. That's the name. Is it really? That's just the name of it. A game about digging a hole. I think it kind of rings a bell. $5. Pretty good reviews. It's literally just a game where you dig a hole. Oh. Might buy it. Well, if I already played it, that's probably why. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, thank you. It was meh. Well, maybe by the time, or when he did play it, maybe it's gotten updates. But yeah, got a whole year since a partner, right? Oh, he played it like 2 days ago? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, has Waffle gotten back on Minecraft? I've been seeing that he's been playing a bunch of different games like Terraria and then what was the other one? Like Wilds game or something? Is it already Jover? I mean, I've been really busy at work, so I haven't been able to check. I'm gonna get an earful when I get back to work on Monday. Well, mean, I hope he comes back to it, right? He put in a lot of effort into building his entire base, but we'll see if it's like good for whatchamacallit, future proofing, right? Because like all the stuff that I'm doing, right, like making basements, connecting stuff together, I'm kind of planning ahead. You playing old school RuneScape on the phone? No. I've never played, nor do I want to play RuneScape on my computer or phone. May play a little bit of gachas or watch like Korean TV shows when there's nothing happening at work. But I don't know, what else do I think I played Slay the Spire, Balatro. That's also good. I'm tempted to bring like my Nintendo Switch to work with me. But I think that'd be a bit too much. Holding people's attention. Doesn't he get like the most viewership on that? CZZ player? Maybe. Kind of slacking on that. I've just been logging in, doing the dailies, and then doing something else. I could probably swap it back. Put this one. Oh. I misclicked. Boom. Boom. That should be enough for a bit. Now, is it enough for like 10,000? Almost. Go with 9,000. It's too big for my computer. 8? Yeah, you get. It really is 29,000. Okay. 5,000 it is, and we'll just throw another 5,000 on another computer. 4,000. There you go. I think we're using the two big ones, aren't we? Oh well. Fund. We try some No Man's Sky. People say it's better now. I mean, it's been getting updates constantly. I think it'd be better. Man, with all the free updates it's getting, it's like people want to pay for the deal, or like the updates. Like, you've just been giving them away for free. And they're like really good updates too. What was like the most recent one added fishing? Of all things. That's one part. And then the next plus part is gonna be right here. You're eating through a concrete supply. Yeah, it seems like the newest update is better world gen with more stuff in it. When will he stop updating the game? It's like people get it. The game is good now, and he just wants to like I guess fix all the mistakes that happened at launch. But yeah. I'm kind of glad that, like, although Waffle's base looks honestly amazing with all of the angles and stuff, I'm kind of glad I didn't do that. Because, like, I saw him placing all the individual blocks, and it was just like, it's not worth, especially when you can't, like, copy-paste it with the gadget. Kind of rough. You want to spend 8 hours building. I mean, I built this in, like, basement, everything, lighting, like, 3 hours. And it's a pretty, well, not the most intricate design. It's just a coil block kind of thing, but I don't know. Something. Alright, how do we want the flooring to be? Because I don't know. I was thinking of maybe making each section like a different passive thing. Or like fuel can be one thing. Maybe we'll have like a basic ore processing in one. And then the last two are, I don't know, something else. We definitely, I don't know, I might just stick with benzene for now. Like, we have quite a lot of it, and we're gonna need it for nitrobenzene too. Yeah, we have almost 8,000 buckets. What else can we, like, make with it? Make styrene, just straight up. But, let's see, other stuff. Cyclohexane, definitely. Dichlorobenzene. Yeah, definitely the nitrogen, or nitrobenzene. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because honestly, like, this one setup we have here is just powering everything. And it's not even a complicated setup either. Like, I could make this fit in a 2x2 if I wanted to. And probably double it as well. Like, it's not even keeping up with all the trees that we're making. It's 17,000 already. Well, this is running off of, what, 1 medium voltage, I think? Oh no, it's just LV. Well, double LV. All from that steam power down there, which... It looks like we could just slap a second one on. Kind of. The reserves are kind of low, but... And then maybe move this passive setup as well. I think once we make the building, we'll remove everything from this floor, and then just start making it this entire building AE2 related. Ooh, we're gonna need a clean room over there, aren't we? I mean, not there, per se, but here. I might even make a clean room, like, in the air above the circuit assembly. Or just have a really tiny one the back. We can make the plasticrete, right? Yeah, I made it automated, so steel frames. And we do have recipes for the other frames. I think we just... Hold on. Damn it, Windows. That. Up. Done. One of these is doing circuit 4. Yeah, this one. Alright, plasticrete. How much is this one? That's like 1, 2... 49, like 100, barely 200. Well, on the floor too as well. With 500. Seems about right. Yeesh. Look at that. It's already done and just making these. And I think we need the filter. Did I automate that? I did. 100 of them. We're low on nickel and zinc. Ain't good. God, don't go in there. Alright, gotta clean up this a little bit. Graphite. Sure. Abysmally slow. I mean, we are at high voltage, right? So we eventually, when we get the passive stuff, I guess we'll make everything high voltage over there. But I think the first iteration will have to be a bit manual. Because we have a slight backlog. I don't think it's... I haven't, like, mass rating anything. Put everything in pure on the ground. This. We'll throw it in here. All of this. Come on, get out. Damn sheep. Yeah. Happy partner anniversary. Yep, yep. It's already been that long. Can't believe it? In ages. Kind of. Feels like just yesterday we were playing Monifactory. 14-day mod pack, by the way. Here as well. Hey, time flies. I mean, it's for the better, right? I could be still at the TSA. God, suffering on that. Yo, Mile Long Club, hello, hello. Thank you for the prime. Actually. Little building. Well, don't know if it's a third cup of coffee type of day yet. Yeah, we perfectly made that. You're just wondering about a third cup of coffee yourself? Hmm. I might join you on that then. That and a lot more water, because I think I just drank my last bottle. Oh god, hold on. I forgot the one thing. Uh-oh. Well, let me refund that too. Alright. Boom. Fish. Should be good now. Fishing broken? Nah, I fixed it. I didn't turn it on. Professional, by the way. But yeah, your points should be back now. Alright, well that's the kind of the floor design. It might also be the light, the glass design as well. So yeah, we'll go with that, why not? Yo, Cosmic Distortions, hello. Welcome back 6 months. Hello, hello. Ah, not a rare fish, rip. Hey, at least you got a normal fish, though. And we're slowly carving out this design. Alright, and I think do like a row of these, or like a layer, and then glass. Yeah, because the roof isn't going to be anything too interesting. It's more about the interior. Well, when we make the walls... No. We'll see. I don't have any spare glass on me, no. Hmm. Only building today? I hope we'll finish the building. Hopefully, and then we'll start like moving stuff into it. Yeah, we need to plan like, where we're gonna actually put stuff. Because I was thinking of moving the benzene setup and then improving upon it a little bit at least. Probably request a bunch of glass, shouldn't I? And but the glass blowing table's broken too, isn't it? Might be a little tedious. Slightly off. One short, really? Oh, in our backpack. Sometimes it just leaves like a random block. No, you expect it to break it. Yeah, like there. And we're out. Tragic. I should also start probably doing the basement as well before we do the floor. But we'll finish the ceiling first. Yo, Dagmu, welcome back.
Gaming.
26 months gaming. 26 months of gaming. Oh my god. The number just keeps going higher and higher. But yeah, gaming. Oh, it needs white dye, doesn't it? Oh, no. Okay. Lily, you're going back in. Oh yeah, stuff like this I need to also kind of do, don't I? Just make a dedicated greenhouse for the lilies and the roses. Oh, it really is just the white dye. Not really another way to do it. We could use an extractor, but that takes ages. Yeah, unfortunate. I have a feeling I might just need to grab a chest quick. Well, a barrel, because I can't really open the chest. A drawer? Yeah, do a drawer. And then fancy wrench. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. Concrete. The rubber tree there. Do this. Everything looks good. Need some glass now. I have another chicken now. Yeah, this for some reason. Let me get the glass. Maybe it like a bug or something. Okay, I guess it didn't work that one time for whatever reason. Oh well, either way, let's get more glass. 1,000 should be fine. Get a little short. Yeah, smidge. Alright. All that glass is done. Not surprising. All done. Grab a bit more concrete as well. Let's see. How did we do this again? Oh, we made middle kind of like a... Okay, okay. Ooh, just barely. I think the building is slowly taking shape. You know? We may need to do the same thing with the glass in the floor for this part. But I think it should be doable. We might need to have like a double glass here. We'll deal with it. Where it gets to that. Alright, and I think now would be a good time to make the basement real quick. See. Quick. Actually make the tunnel for the road too. Going like here. And the road is this pretty much. Yeah. Like a torch to see something. So this needs to go left, I think 6. Further. 7. Guess we actually, yeah, it's gonna be useful. And up. And then depth all the way. That way, we'll just have everything connected under the road. Oh, great. Water. Luckily, this gadget can remove water, but some of the stuff on the edge... I guess this will be made out of concrete eventually, the walls, so I can do that for now. That's gonna be the extent of that tunnel. I think the ravine's in here now. Yeah, and all that water. We undo. I don't have to deal with that.
Patty Boo 3.
Yo, Brenner, welcome back. 26 months. All that time, all that gaming. Yeah, hello, hello. Little building. Actually, do this. Much left, not so much up. Bit overkill. Oh no, this is gonna be annoying. This entire railway is in the way. That's... Let's deal with it. Find the edge. Forgot what the walls were made out of here. Hold on. Right, yeah, white concrete. We only use the black concrete on the middle ceiling. That. They dirt. Boom. Yeah, we'll go with that. Gotta do this for the most of the railway, honestly. And it turns too. That's what would stop. Bed. So I think the entrance we made over there was pretty much the same thing, like this. Another, yeah, hole. Alright, let's do that real quick. Yeah, we'll make the connecting parts white concrete, or like the tunnel itself. And not grab any anti-blocks. You know, at this point I should also request just like 1,000 AE cables. Pulling that thing all the way over. 500? 400. 150. There you go. Fine. That to that. Cover this up completely for now. Yeah, so this would good. place, pretty much. There it is. Exchanging gadget. And we should just make that smaller. Alright, hopefully that's not replacing the grass. I don't think it is. Good on that. Yeah, hello, hello. Funny partner anniversary today. Yo, Mr. Trex? Did I not? Huh. Never mind. Yeah, welcome back. 15 months gaming. Hello, hello. Yeah, thank you for the funny little partner hats. Yo, Jessica, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, hello. Gaming, actually. Hopefully y'all are definitely not on your, like, third cup of coffee like I might be in a second. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We're slowly getting the passive building done. Right, we kind of have a little bit of the ceiling done, but we're still working on it. That. You may or may not be debating another cup of coffee. Are you still in? If you're still in single-digit cups of coffee, I think you're fine. Should be able to grab another one, right? What's one more? This one I might need to... Oh, let me delete this. Oh, not that. You do the same thing over there. Also, we need to clear it. Up. And then... Depth, we'll do 1 for now. And... Got gifted the Critical Role Mighty 9 K-Cup assortment pack. You can't let it go to waste. Exactly. You got cups, you gotta use them. I'm such an enabler. Nah, I'm a coffee enjoyer. I am spreading joy with coffee. Okay? I am partaking in the coffee hobby with fellow coffee hobbyists. However you say it. Oh, yeah. Might need to drink a lot more water because I think the 2 cups of coffee I had kind of dehydrated me, or didn't hydrate me enough. Actually, this won't delete any of the cables, so I could just 5 for now. If I do mess up, just do the oops. So y'all can actually see something. Yes, bright. Hey, look at that. No, I don't think the road... No, it does. It does extend. This. Yeah, the road kind of stops here, doesn't it? Go one more. I did this to hide the cable, didn't I? Actually, I don't think I need to do it with like that anymore. Okay, not gonna grab it, is it? Cable. There we go. Everything's so yellow. Ugh. I'm gonna plan ahead and have this go on the ceiling because we're gonna be using, I think, laser transformers eventually to move power around. That is gonna be wireless either way. I think this is should be fine. Oh, and all the blocks. Oh, and this is slightly wrong, isn't it, huh? Easy fix. Gotta do it here as well. Kind of weirdly shaped entrance. I think it's even with this. Oh. Barely see in here. I think we might need to add another strip. Probably following the glass cable of just anti-blocks. A little bit. Really make a crafting terminal real quick. I need to start connecting these two. Really? Yeah, hello. Partner anniversary, a little bit. It was technically yesterday, but it pushed to today. A little bit. You know, I could make it one more step underground. Not a sub-basement for a basement. We don't have to see this cable, essentially. And we could just connect these two together. A relatively clean way. Or white concrete. Be good enough. Also, this depth, that. Does give me 3 back at least. God. No. 3,835 buckets of chlorine. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Right, yeah, kind of have... Ooh, you know, that would be good for the lighting, wouldn't it? Cooking. I'm gonna light up the AE2 cable. We also have glass on top of it. Oh, I am now destroying actual blocks. Uh-oh. That. I don't waste concrete, do I? Stops here. Block that off. Now, I'm gonna do this. Oh no, we do have glass. Have like, boom, bam, cable. Doesn't look too bad. Although maybe there's 3 layers of glass. Probably have a light strip at the very top. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, there's a little gap here. Then, Get rid of this now. Anti-blocks we have not enough, that's for sure. Yeah, enough for that. Yeah, gaming. A bit of a partner anniversary, of course. Well, not connected. Wouldn't be. Boom. A lot more. Oh, you know what? We have all those lilies that were being made. Check those out. I think it's up to 2,000 now, so we should be good for a while. Yeah. Right. Lily, boom. I picked up the rest, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, we should have a little bit of white dye to last us a little bit. We'll take out the lily and put the tree back in. You also need to flip this. Go. Alright, anti-block. And we're out of stone. Really. I should make a few. Yeah, hello. Yeah, funny partner anniversary. Does it do anything else other than just the hats in the chat? I guess that's it, isn't it? Hang on, it's a lot more lit up now. Yeah, that's all there is. Tragic. Oh well. It's pretty neat regardless. Here's the other cable. Get a little hat next to your name in the bottom bar besides verified chick. Hmm. I think I had to change it, don't I? Or like my badge or whatever. You see it? Weird. I only see like the normal check mark, right? Like the subscriber thing. Hmm. Oh, below my actual stream? Oh yeah. There it is. Funny little hat. Ooh. We might need to make these door... Tragic. Oh well. Hmm. Well, too late to change it now. I guess it'll be like this. Because these doors are even and this is an odd hallway, so... Unlucky. Like a proper maintenance tunnel now. That's all of it. On creep. Okay. Let that charge. We even need to do it over here? Yes, we do. We'll just change it if we have to. I guess we'll have a little maintenance entrance here. Might as well. There you go. Ballin'. Most part. Wait, is this entrance odd number? No, it's just... There you go. Oh, yeah, thank you. That's already... Well, has it been 2 years since I've gotten Parton already? God. The days. Days. Alright, how'd I do it over there? Okay, yeah, we bring this out one more. Alright, not too shabby, Your Honor. This concrete as well. Yeah, I'll have to rework this basement for whenever we actually move out everything. So we'll just put this place on hold. Boom. I think now we can finally restart doing this thing again. We need to dig out this entire place's basement, which it's going to be a bit tedious. Because we have a railway running underground through here. I managed to patch most of it up, but you can still kind of see some stuff. So let me, I guess, get the corners dug out. Make this that. I need to turn that on so we actually start voiding all this dirt and cobblestone. I mean, not the dirt. Not useful, but... Yeah, we're just doing the corners, and then we'll use the destruction gadget to just demolish everything else. think this is gonna be, I think, on par with the automation building with just the sheer scale of everything. I like the basement, everything. Hopefully the concrete we have is enough in our storage. I did, like, craft a bunch. Yeah, you can see the railway kind of cuts through. Almost patched it completely up. You can do that. And there's that water hole as well I have to deal with. That shouldn't be an issue. White concrete. Alright. Oh. Start deleting some of this stuff. Alright. Don't think we're going to be using glass anytime soon. Nor the cables. I need a bit more white. Screw it. Black one too. How's our benzene looking? 8,000 buckets. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling I might just double down on benzene for now. And just ignore naphtha. I might do oil processing just for like the sulfuric acid, or like the sulfur part of it, and hydrogen. But other than that, I don't think we're using it for power. Yeah, you just doubled down on your sugarcane / steam turbine setup. At like what power level? Oh my. Need to do this the destruction gadget way. You just got to MV. Yeah, you can still double down when you're still in MV, but you are gonna have to start thinking about benzene or naphtha. Nitrobenzene if chill if you go to the end. For like a very specific resource that you need, or we've gone to the end. Oh, I need to repair this with aluminum. But like, yeah. Ender air? Ah. The problem with like... Actually, no. You can just take normal ender air. Only 10 buckets of it, high voltage, and get nitrogen dioxide, which we can take in a chemical reactor. I think we needed, yeah, nitric acid. And I guess we need the large one to make nitrobenzene. Hold on. No, I know nitrogen is used. Nitration, yeah, nitric, okay, and sulfuric. That's not too bad. I think we've pretty much got around the whole place. Yeah, no need for big machines. The single blocks work. To make the nitro bend? Oh yeah, it does, yeah. High voltage, that makes 8 entire buckets in 8 seconds. So as long as we're not using 8 buckets a second, right, I think we're fine. Alright. Oh, I need to get rid of this water. So, anchor that. Up. Left. Much as possible. Right. That anchor. Look at that. Delicious water gone. Poof. And we'll just get this manually real quick. And just use your paralyzed benzene setup, and 1 HV chemical reactor is overkill for it. Huh. And then, yeah, all I need to do is just to get sulfur passive, and we have even more passive power from the ender air and yeah, the benzene setup. I need more batteries, huh? Yeah, it's slowly starting to shape up. We get more batteries. Maybe replace our drill too. Or not replace it, repair it. Also, in the meantime, I could probably do, like, just request 50 more of these. Hmm. Never set that up, huh? Alright, well, we'll let that craft. But, grab those batteries. So cheaty for burning diamonds for 200k. I mean, if you have deep mob learning, it's, I mean, it's like even, word. English. It's almost like expected of you to use it. But yeah, meanwhile here we can't make diamonds yet. But yeah, like this benzene setup, we're gonna be upgrading it to like MV and such in the passive building. Well, it'll have just its own little section. By section I mean like 2x2 here. But yeah, looking good. I guess we can flame it. Need to be over there. But yeah, like the polyethylene setup can also be upgraded because this is kind of slow, kind of all over the place in spaghettiness. Not gonna lie. But I mean it does work. Funny how the benzene setup makes your power. We just burn benzene, essentially, in a gas turbine, but this makes logs, this burns the logs, and then this extracts the benzene from the liquid and the charcoal this makes. It's like a... This makes wood tar. We just extract that into benzene, along with the charcoal. So I think the ratio's a bit off, because we have a lot more wood than we're using. But like both of these are MV, and then we just have a bunch of LV extractors doing their thing. Yeah, it's not too bad. You see the wood tar making benzene, and then it just goes into here and it gets imported. That way, since it's in our system, the benzene, we can just export it to every single machine. That real quick. And then you can see the kind of the jank setup I have over here, where it's just exporting benzene into a pipe into a gas turbine, and that's burning, going all into these battery buffers for all the machines. And then all of this is just, you know, there's patterns on all of these, which allows us to just make everything. It took a while to set up, really, but those will eventually become multi-blocks and to redo it eventually. Then, like, upgrading it to high voltage or EV. And then at IV, that's when we get the multi-blocks, so it'll be a while before that happens. Concrete. And then, in the meantime, we're just making this building. Yeah, you can call this asbestos. We're just demolishing. Or sheep. Rip. I still have a basement sheep now. There, he did live. He'll be the maintenance guy below everything. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Your Honor, I think when we dig out this basement, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee and a little bit of water. This basement's gonna take a while to build. Actually, no, not really. I'm kidding. It's just a bunch of replacing, but the batteries are gonna drain. Like, we already used half of our charge just from, like, a quarter of the work here. Digging a hole? At least slightly, right? It's more like... I don't know. It's not really digging, is it? Because we're just eviscerating and deleting matter from existence. Oh. Whoopsie daisies. It's a misinput, Your Honor. Cover that up. Oof. Gone. Blam. Ah, out of battery charge. Alright, while we're here, some aluminum. And make these fry a little bit. When showing how you have multiple machines behind the pattern provider, you don't quite understand how to hook that up. You're to have like multiple patterns go into multiple machines just from one. You need P2P. Yeah, ME P2P, which takes stainless steel to make. So if you're not at like late MV, early HV, you can't make it. But it's pretty simple once you get it to like how to set it up. Like essentially you have my network card. There it is. So if we look at this one, we have one input to like a bunch of outputs, and it's reading this extended pattern provider and then just sharing it. Be sure to have blocking on because it might just shove everything into one machine, but yeah. But like if I wanted to request, I don't know, let's see, aluminum plates, like 100, all of these instantly turn on, and it only puts one in until it's ready to take another one, right? That way, you know, we have 4 machines making it. That 100 I requested is pretty much already done. And then poof, done. I don't know why we have liquid concrete. We need a tank. But yeah, like I can just request this, everything works. It's pretty nice. It's a bit weird how you have to do it with this, but like, be sure you're in like bind to output. You'll have this input, and then you have to like set this, and then for some reason, it's like broken, right? Where you have to right click it and then set it as pattern P2P again. Well, but it's just another P2P, like the P2P to all P2P, and then you have to, when you have like a pattern provider in your hand, you right click on one that's already placed to set it to ME. Kind of awkward, but I mean, it works. And like, yeah, it's just a P2P tunnel, that's all. You just got to multi P2P, you need to upgrade your basic assembler rank since you ran out of pattern space. Be sure to make the extended pattern provider, because you can't just use capacity cards. You need to like make them with capacity cards in an assembler, which is kind of annoying, but eh. But like if I wanted to request 50 of these, which I'm gonna go through these eventually. Right, like I have every single pattern I could possibly need to make 50 of those, and I can just boom start. And it just makes it. Alright, this is making what? Copper plates for whatever reason. No, because of the foil. Yeah, I don't have a dedicated foil setup, so it's making plates first. But like, yeah, and then that way you can kind of figure out bottlenecks. Like, oh, I need to make plates faster. I'll just plop down another few plates and then boom, done. Connect to P2P. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, might have to upgrade my CPUs because our recipes are getting more and more steps, right? But that'll be an eventual thing. I think the assemblers are working. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I have like single machines for now, but I need to redo this. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's get to bed. Unclog our system real quick. So with this refined, what do we want to do with it? Let's just crush it, yeah. And I get dust. 1,500 gallium. Holy. Alright, how's this going? Yo, happy partner anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Love to see it. Yo, Orange, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the wishes. Oh man, Rich. But yeah, hello, hello. That chromium. Oh no, it's gonna be my backpack. I don't want that. Alright, come on, chrome. Gotta walk it. The rest of this. Oh yeah, gaming. Alright, I did say I was gonna get a cup of coffee, so I think I'm gonna do that now. Just after I delete the rest of this. Oh no, I think we did. Cover it up. A wireless terminal. I do need to do that, but the wireless access point actually needs titanium and an EV emitter. So, nope. Can't do that just yet. Ew, yeah. Hard mode moment. Oh yeah, it is what it is. I don't mind. We just have to put more crafting terminals. We'll have a few in this building. Brain hurts from looking at Platline production. Oh no. Gotta take it like one step at a time. Or one machine at a time until the spaghetti is hits. And then you redo it from start again. But alright, chat. I'm gonna sit up top here. I am gonna go get some coffee. I think a 4 p.m. coffee is okay, right? Surely. Surely it is. But yeah. I'll be right back, chat. Let me put some text, so just in case. Good enough. Kind of. Can't really see it, can you? There you go. Gonna take Advil, make coffee. Nah, I'm not the person who takes Advil. Honestly, I don't even remember when's the last time I've taken a painkiller, really. Maybe like once or twice. Yeah, right back, chat. Hello? Oh, there's a fire there. That's pretty close. Alright, coffee acquired. Third cup of coffee, even. Ah, ooh, that's hot. Ooh. Ah, okay. Alright, bedtime. Let me get rid of this waystone as well. I don't need it on the map. Wow, mossy waystone. Alright. Boom, bam, blop. Alright, so all of this concrete, my beloved. Even I don't think this will be enough. We actually don't have any. I need to start voiding oxygen, I guess. Unless we're not even holding oxygen. Oh, okay. One? No, we'll just make one for now. Maybe another one. Ah, there's the issue. Alright, so this is not unblocking. There you go. Wondering why it was like, I guess, slow. Yeah, cheers. Or coffee cheers. Ah, delicious. I drink black coffee now. No sweetener, nothing. Because I'm still impressed it's like maybe 4 calories I'm drinking right now. Let me check in on Waffle. What's he doing? What's he cooking? Oh no, oh it is Saturday, so he's working on just random stuff. Of course, of course. Instant? No, I have a machine that grinds coffee beans and then, you know, makes the coffee. It does have a milk steamer, but that's way too much effort. Drip coffee? No, it's like, it grinds it and then it like, you know, it puts the water through the ground coffee beans and then it like compresses the coffee beans into like a little hockey puck. And it goes into like a little trash chute, I guess you can call it, in the machine. Then we use those like the leftover coffee hockey pucks as like a fertilizer. Pretty nice. Fancy, yeah. I just need to buy like the decalcifier because my parents do not like clean the thing. It could say in big bold letters, "Filter is about to run out," and they just don't care. So I'll have to do that. It's like a 30-minute ordeal when you have to decalcify it. But yeah, it is what it is. Make more rotors. Hmm. Hold on. Should be storing oxygen here, right? Guess we need to do that. That way that can start working again. We'll make a better liquid storage room eventually. Alright, I think we still have liquid concrete just kind of stuck in the system. But hopefully I can finish this bronze rotor real quick. I have a mocha pot. Yeah, at work I have like the drip coffee, like the pre-ground stuff, so I don't know. I kind of feel like the ground coffee is better because you don't have to like kind of measure off how much coffee you need per water type of thing. But yeah. Lock that to concrete. Concrete. Ooh, we need more wands too. Well, not placing them down, we're replacing, don't need more wands. Or batteries, really. But yeah, we'll just recharge them. Alright. Range, max. We technically do need a wand to cover up these holes, don't we? Like you're missing out but can't stand coffee. 20 plus years of people feeding you different types, all gross. I mean, yeah, I guess sometimes, you know, people don't like it. Like, some people, you know, get it in like an acquired taste type of thing, and then you need to feel bad about it. It is what it is. At this point, I just drink it just to stay awake a bit more. Because, like, for work, I should be going to bed at, like... I wake up at 6:30, thankfully, nowadays. But I go to bed at, like, midnight. Yes, because I'm on my phone, just, like, I don't know, watching stuff. Browsing memes that I couldn't throughout the day. Like, 6 hours may be a lot, but I don't feel like it's a lot whenever I wake up at 6:30, and I'm like, damn. I really don't want to get out of my bed right now. And then the weekend comes around, and I don't get a... Like, I can sleep the 6-7 hours, 8, but it doesn't matter when, you know... Because if you sleep when you're drunk, you don't really get a good night's rest. Like, sure, you might sleep, you know, the 8 hours, but not too healthy when you go to bed drunk. But it is what it is. Alright. Y'all need to not be in here. Where's the sheep that was here? There he is. I'll be living life on the edge. Anyway. I guess we should probably get, like... Yeah, this ore figured out. All of that junk. Alright, turn this on. Well, there's still more. Hold on. We get rid of all this ore. Turn on the backpack thing. Oh man, we're gonna need a sub-basement for this, aren't we? The AE cable. This is just gonna be the floor where we power everything from. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, no more ores. There. Hold on. Looking too bad. Let's get the walls first. How's the power looking? Actually, not too bad. Oh, we are pretty much out of white concrete. Alright, let's get the top dirt part and then we'll go restock a little bit. Alright. Yeah, let's get to bed. You know, I kind of almost want to make the AE room and like the main storage like on the cliff here. So it's above everything and it like overlooks the entire, I guess, compound at this point. Right? Be like kind of up here. The road would probably just go up, honestly. Though the rendered distance doesn't really go far, does it? Hmm. Hmm. How badly will this kill my computer? 20 FPS hit? 30? Yeah. Not the best. 15. Oh well, maybe we'll just make that taller. Ah, got the concrete real quick, and yeah, we'll replace the batteries real quick. good. Mesh returns together for pattern making access along with crack. Can you? Like you take that. Oh, just the wireless. Ah, rip. Yeah, we'll have to get there eventually. But you meant like the physical one that you can access. Rip. Alright, let's finish up these walls. Actually, I need to like make the range a bit smaller. I think it's kind of going into the floor as well. Alright, already. Straggler over there. Alright, set this back to 15. And just go ham. There's still all that ore, isn't there? That off. Salt. Had salt right under us. We'll keep the salt. Maybe the spodium too. Yeah, lithium or aluminum. And then I think we can just electrolyze the final thing, right? Yeah, it'd give us a lot. Keep it. And rip all of that. Yeah, cheers. A little bit of coffee. And rip that door. Yeah, I sort of wish there'd be like more to the partner anniversary thing, like, you know, little bit of confetti falling down, at least in chat and whatnot. You're in HV? Technically, yes. Actually, no, we are. Yeah, we have like only like one machine right now at HV, but just a chemical reactor, but it counts. Right now, we're just making all like the buildings and whatnot for all the passive stuff we're gonna try to make. One of that being fuel, or nitrobenzene even. Nice that. Turn that back on. Odd confetti. Yeah, I just wish that it would happen. Especially if you like sub or do anything, right? On like the day of the anniversary. That's everything. Playing non-hard mode and you're on MV right now just before the whole chemical stuff starts. Don't know if you continue. Well, I mean, if you're just you're on MV. Well, if you're batch crafting, it shouldn't be an issue, right? Or like, hopefully you're thinking about doing a bunch of patterns. And streamers don't see the on-screen celebrations. Are there any? Yeah, if there are any, then rip. I wish I could see it. I guess it's just for like the viewers then. More or less. Unfortunate. Now the partner stuff just with bits. I mean, they kind of do, right? On OBS. If you have it up so you can see the alert happening, but like I can see my OBS right now, but not every streamer keeps it up. Yeah. Autocrafting shouldn't be as painful. Yeah, if you need to like start your first high voltage circuits should be used for patterns immediately, and that's what I did. You enjoy watching this Bitscale stuff here and or in GTNH what I did? We'll eventually go back to GTNH, right? But now we're just playing this for now. But yeah, I think in GTNH when we return to it, I'm legit just gonna use like a lot of the same blocks here and designs for buildings, because GTNH needs buildings like as big as this, if not larger. And like the preparation for it too, with like the laser energy hatches. So we'll definitely be doing this in GTNH as well. But yeah, that's the basement done. Not so much the sub basement where all the AE2 stuff is gonna go. Played the golden age for GTNH, you think? So much needs various levels of water now. Or like the bugs that we abused. Those are always fun too. Like what was the bug? It's like I forgot what bug we heavily we definitely abused the hell out of loot games to the point where they had to nerf it. Because we were skipping progression from like LV to HV with the infinite Ender IO water blocks or whatever, like the Endervoir. That was great. I ruined them for everyone. Yeah, we did. it's always funny when like the devs have to change something because you just abuse the hell out of it. I was like, all right, well, you ruined it for everyone. Boomp. It's always fun. God, what language is that in? Oh, hold on. Hate water. Yeah. My building? This is the passive building, right? It has a big plus on it, you know, passive plus or whatever. We're adding stuff constantly. So, right now we made the basement and the rough floor design. And I need to think about how we're gonna do these, like, chunks here. Because it's like, if you look at the map, consult it, you know, every 2x2 chunk is in its own little section. So I was thinking about making one of the sections used for fuel production, maybe another one for like a really basic ore processing, and then the rest are just going to be passive whatever we decide. Right, because we need to start making a lot of stuff passively. One of them being the stuff we use for the concrete, because like I just need to. That roof look like the X logo. Maybe if you look at it sideways, but it's more of a plus shape. That's the look I was going for. But yeah, I mean, you can see this is like the EBF building. You can see the one there. Got it in game. Okay, if you look at it from this angle, maybe. Maybe. But reset the music. Or like in the nether now. Alright, I guess we just do the same thing real quick. The building in the minimap just slightly off. Are you seeing it differently? Our main building is not chunk aligned. Yeah. So I might tear this whole thing down once we remove everything. And then remake it. The plus building? There's 4 blocks on the edge of the chunks. That's like the border. Same with this one. It's just 4 blocks. That and sometimes, I don't know, the chunk thing is weird. Like this is in the chunks, right? But it has like the extra black bar here. It's kind of odd, but it's good. Yeah, we're making a basement for our basement. But this is just going to house the AE2 cable going underground. I think this drill likes those blocks. Just enough. Yeah, this is a rather large basement. Oh, we didn't replace this? Yeah, almost done. In the 3 hours we've been live, this building is... Hopefully it'll get finished in another hour. A little bit of wishful thinking. That was instant. Weird. Almost there. I think we should be good to just start deleting everything. Although I am... Rip all that salt, but oh well. Pretty much just gonna have the same setup as the automation building for the not only the power but the cable here. So not gonna care too much about this floor down here. Oh, third cup of coffee gone. Will be missed. I pray I won't need a fourth one. But I think we're good. Yeah, let me hold a light. I can actually see something. Delete all this extra trash. Alright, there you go. Easy peasy. I'm not going to care about too much about this pool of water, but this is only for the cable anyways. Ah. Oh, I kind of see it now. I kind of missed all that glass up there. Perfect. Alright, now we need to decide on how we're going to make these chunks. If we're going to split it into 16s or just make one big one. Especially for the roof up here. Your resources are converted to the simulation things. Nope. In hard mode, we don't get those. So everything I had to either make passively through, like, you know, smashing cobblestone into gravel and sand, or mining it by hand. And then processing it. Alright, I think we're gonna have horizontal windows for this one. I think that's a good idea. And then I think I'll make it like that. Maybe 3. I do need to make it even, don't we? 3. Could be.
Be all 4 and then 3 there. That looks good. We'll run with it. At least the drills make the mining faster, yeah. And eventually we will have, in a sense, automated materials with the microverse. But yeah, it is kind of rough to begin with. Automating those is harsh. Well, I mean, we will have to deal with it, but yeah, I think that like specifically mentions automating them. So, EDs, what do you do? I'll keep it like that. Glass. Yeah, I guess we could look into like, hold on. It's like miner Mark 1. Not looking at that one. Yeah, basic stuff, steel, LV sensor, MV circuits. Like it'd probably just be like a requester or whatever. Like interface request one of these to be made. We'll have all a crafting card, I guess, and then just constantly make these. And then this would go into here. It'd get a bunch of junk, apatite, quartzite, ilmenite, cassiterite, redstone, nickel. So yeah, this is high voltage too, so we're not too far away from it. Need to make rocket fuel. Okay, dimethyl hydrazine. And probably just oxygen. Oh, well, that makes 6 buckets if we make dinitrogen trioxide. Okay. Yeah, later good ones need extended crafting tables. Yeah, because this is like stabilized, which I assume... Yeah, it's not consumed. And then you use this in an actualization machine to just get it. It is UV tech. So that's like a part of the ore processing line in a way. But we won't worry about that for now. Yeah, you have the first 2 microverse projectors. Like the tiers or the ships, I guess. Yeah, you get radon from the microverse to start with. Oh god, yeah, I have to make all those like ender eyes for the circuits too. Ah, the tier. We're pretty much out of white concrete. Alright, make 5,000 more. Definitely gonna need glass, so 1,000 should do. Okay, I think this building is gonna look good. Or at least, I want every building to be, like, different. And it's not too hard of a design to build, too. That's all the glass. Okay, 1,000 glass. Change it real quick. Backpack. I might extend the this part out a little bit over there. Maybe. I might just keep it. Worked today on Moni, first EBF at LEV, and automated the Nano series circuit, leaving it to autocraft. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Can't wait to just set up everything in here now. That's going to be passive, because we have a, like, we should probably have a long list of stuff we need to get passive done. Especially all the basic, like, oxygen and all that. Jesus. Deadly over here. What's your power production right now? We're just doing, most of our stuff is MV, and it's burning benzene to, you know, power it. But we're gonna double down on benzene, and then eventually make nitrobenzene. But yeah, we're just exporting benzene everywhere and just producing power on site. Feisty, man. Interesting. Yeah, we're not moving power like with conduits. We're just making the power on hand whenever we need it. And it acts like a good buffer too, because of it. Probably stop that. Oh no, the rain got it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Big partner anniversary. Where do you get benzene? Nope, we get it from infinite wood that we're making. We make wood from the greenhouse. We take that wood, we put in a pyrolyzed oven. We get wood tar and charcoal. We extract both of them into benzene. And we're at like 8,000 buckets of benzene right now, because like we've been building the past couple. Oh, I hit the building. Oh, yeah, we've been building the past couple of streams, so it's been slowly accumulating. Okay, we're going to bed. The hell? Just Just striking everywhere at this point. Jesus. Never seen like such an aggressive thunderstorm. I definitely need an anchor for this place now. But yeah. At least the rain makes everything nice and reflective. Which is pretty neat, honestly. And the parts that are like under a roof aren't shiny. That'll slowly dry up. Yeah, you love some mirrors in game. Yeah, technically. I mean, we could with like ray tracing, but I don't think there's a Seuss shader for this version with ray tracing. Benzene is difficult to keep up. No, I don't think so. The only difficult part would be to get sulfur and get that going, but nitric acid, right? The thing you need to make nitration mixture. All it is just like what is it? Cool. Yeah, water and nitrogen dioxide, which nitrogen you can just get from Ender air. Right, you don't need the big liquid Ender distillation tower. You can just take normal Ender air, make it into nitrogen dioxide, and then combine it with some oxygen and water and make nitric acid. Like anyway, yeah, we'll have to figure out the ratios. Yeah, tell allo. To be partner anniversary day. Yeah, even better if it frees the air first. Yes, but that's Ivy with a 200 bucket input hatch. So, not making that anytime soon. Alright, I feel like we need to adjust some of these. We need like a thing here. Let's try that over here. Naphtha is easier to scale than the other power options, and there's the gasoline upgrade path. And we still have time to decide whether or not we're going to do that. So I'm in like no rush, really. A bit better. The windows. You like this building? It's a nice building. You know, it's trying to make every building different from the last one. Went all in on regular benzene for now, and it's still good into IV. Large gas turbines with decent rotors generate quite a bit. Also not following the meta. I mean, I don't think that benzene... Well, it kind of is the meta, isn't it? In a sense. But yeah, I mean, we'll get there eventually. I still think benzene is pretty good. Because it's like a passive setup. It's not... I don't need to, you know, move the oil extraction tower or whatever ever so often. Well... Yeah, benzene, my beloved. Yeah, designing nuclear craft reactors is fun. It's just a shame that the mod is in such a bad state. What, is it just like buggy? Doesn't make enough power? Or just kind of useless? Or just a stepping stone, really? For like the one plutonium you need to make? It's very buggy. It sounds like the Ender IO in this version of the mod pack. Like, the item conduits straight up just void stuff sometimes. Which is, you know, not ideal. Especially if you're using it for... with like AE2. Alrighty. We plan this out now. Add like a black border. Someone said that was fixed, not that you wanted to find out. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of places where we would use Ender IO, right? I just use the Greg Tech pipes now, which is a lot. In theory, it's a lot less buggy and a lot less laggy on TPS. But yeah, try more concrete. I thought the sheep was gone. The lightning strike killed it. Alright, so we have that. Definitely need more glass. Yeah, the power output is great though if you do the NC deep dive. It's not well explained in the quest book or anywhere really. You know, GTNH might have a better explanation, honestly. Unironically. I think it uses no, does it use nuclear craft? I don't think so. Maybe not. No, yeah. I mean, I know there's like a reactor thing, maybe, that you need to do, but I'm just imagining things. I have an idea. Alright, put it down manually. So when they see some aggressive building. I mean aggressive building. Make a building with a mean face on it. Yeah. Most people use naphtha and its various gasoline upgrades until fusion and Naquita reactor. I mean, there's now a thing in the quest book, right? For power gen. Right, you can get away with combustion or the gas turbine, yeah, and then it tells you to upgrade to the plasma, like after IV. Hmm. But yeah, what the travel anchors are on the to-do list. Don't worry, don't worry. It is kind of annoying to fly around. Only issue is you need a manual collect dragon juice. Yeah, so that's... We like passive stuff around here. I don't know. What do you think about this white strip here? Yeah, Power Chapter is fucked up. The FE lowest already requires you an EV. Oh, like the solar panels? Yeah, no, these things suck. End steel, photovoltaic, yeah, like, ugh. Like eventually, it's okay to like start spamming solar panels for easy power, but yeah. Need Gene later either way, pretty sure. I thought we collected a few of the breath. Omnic Forge. Yeah, I mean you need the Quantum Flux. Dragon's Breath. Reactive Dice. Yeah, that's like UIV though, and I think we can get Dragon's Breath in a better way. Yeah, like microverse stuff. Passive IMO is super boring. I like the aspect that like you have to build something, right? That you can just leave it alone and it just makes it for you. Right, just getting to that point, setting up everything to make sure it's, you know, actually passive is a good part. Right, just so you don't have to worry about it. Especially with like benzene and like the power, you need to passive that or else you're just gonna be constantly worrying about it. Yeah, you're doing the same stuff over and over. I'd say that people get burnt out of GTNH before they get to AE2 because it just takes a while to actually get to it. To the point where you're able to, you know, utilize AE2 and start crafting stuff with it. Rip. Let me get a travel anchor. Oh, already have one. Look at that. I need a wand. A2 super fast mode takes like 5 hours. Well, yeah, I guess in normal mode, yeah. I think hard mode, like the one I'm on, it took me until MV to get it. Isn't bad, right? Just a little bit of aluminum. Alright, we should probably actually get to bed. Oh, in hard mode? I guess if you rush the EBF just to get the aluminum, yeah. Rainbow. No, actually, never noticed that. There's a rainbow now. I just spent forever making a steam farm. I mean, it is passive, right? Is it not? Something you don't need to manually input fuel into. I guess I could have done with, like, sugarcane, but I kind of wanted to avoid that. Alright. Let's get the travel anchor just put down here. Perfect. Get the rest of this building. Yeah, I think SNAD, yeah, well, SNAD, like what, MV crafting? Because you need this. Double, not. You can get away with it in LV, but yeah. You know how there isn't huge enough pipes to make steam viable to power benzene past a certain point? GTNH had dark steel pipes? Yeah. It is missing a lot of stuff that, like, GTNH has. What can you do, right? Missing EMI? Oh god, I wish this had the NEI that GTNH has. It's so much better. At that point you could P2P Steam around. Oh dude, that's a meme. If you use Steam up until the furthest point, that's impressive at least. What's better? GTNH's version. By miles. Yeah, no, just the recipes and like how you can organize them, see what takes what. It's just so much better. You can group them and whatnot. Seems more configurable. It has way less features, in my opinion. Yeah, pages. I mean, just everything. I could probably launch GTNH just to show it off, but I don't know. Because, like, the recipe trees in this version is just terrible. That's the only thing I'd use it for. Dude, you're actually curious? Alright. Yeah. Well, we'll let this launch. 2.7. I did give it 20 gigabytes of RAM, so it might start killing me. If I crash, rip. So we're playing other packs that are in GTNH. Yep. It really is sometimes. You're like, oh, I'll just do this, and it's like, wait, I can't. Why is this? No. I just looked weird. Alright. Alright, how's GTNH launching? It's getting there. Back to this. Only GTNH would not be on 1.7. Is it because of the performance issues, or is it the features like the map gen that you're missing out on. Like, why would you want GTNH to be on a more recent version, I guess? Glass. Make that real quick. Alright, GTNH, you done launching? It's getting there. Oh. Get away from the machines real quick. So, boom, single player. Do the test. I'm not going to join the 2.5 right now. GTNH, no, we're just showing off the NEI. The stuff that I miss, that's like, I really want in Monifactory. It'd make it so much better. But yeah, I have 2 Minecrafts open right now. Now, will it open the world? Will it die on me? Because I did... Oh, no? Yes. Yeah, it's loading. Oh god, I think I was testing the shaders. These don't look too good. But, God, game modes... There. 2? Yeah. 0. So yeah. I think they changed it a little bit, but like you can see all the stuff here that I have on my tabs. Like this is so much better than Moni's. Right, I could probably go to a different tab real quick. Right, if I want to make a circuit, it actually searches it. I don't think me having 2 Minecrafts open is good. But like... Sure, if I want to make it like a good integrated circuit. No, that's giving it to me. Okay, I don't want to be in cheat mode. So, good integrated circuit. Right, we have the recipe thing already made here. You don't have to set it up for no reason. Right, it's already set up for you for the previous recipes. See all this, you can see the bunch of different things you could use, like an assembler. Yeah, circuit assembler. You know, you can do the things you would expect to hold shift, you change the recipe. Now, me adding a recipe here, right, it's kind of jumbled up, but if you do this, boom, I can... The neat thing is I can hold shift and control and then just scroll this up to 16 and it just adjusts it, right? Now, I can even have multiple of these. Say I want to make this one too. Right, just like boom. And since this uses that, I can connect the two and then... Right, I think it was right click. Yeah, and it automatically sets everything else up. I can move this up, reconnect it. Like it's just so much better. Right, I have 2 different recipe trees. And it just works. EMI is not intuitive, at least for me. Right, I can remove stuff if I don't want to see the soldering, right? What else? Like, I can throw this in there. Like, maybe I want to use, I don't know, electrum wire. Also connect that, 128, 32 of those, 8 carbon dust. It's like, you go back to Moni and you're like struggling to even have 1 recipe tree on your thing. I don't know. It is what it is. That and the quest book in itself actually like holds your hand through every single tier. Right, like Ivy, sure. I think there's like a power gen, how to generate power. Like it just tells you everything. Tells you what, like, blades to use. I don't know. Like, I know Monifactory is, like, early, but it is missing out, like, I can't organize this. None of this is organized. The only thing I did here is organize this. UTNH needs to hold your hand at a bit. Yeah, but this also should hold your hand a little bit, right? Like this, sure, this is okay, but this wasn't here before. And even then, it doesn't really... I don't know. UTNH has been in dev for like 8 billion years. True. Which is why they should just copy the NEI stuff, but yeah. Not wrong. You could argue that Moni has been in development for the same amount of time. Not really 8 years, but, you know, starting from Omnifactory all the way to here, that's technically a lot of development, but different devs. Which... I think the history from Omni to now is a bit it's jumbled, really. But yeah, I'm an advocate for GTNH at this point. Like, these textures are nice, and I'm gonna actually, like, use them for GTNH, like all these emitters and stuff. But other than that, eh. Yeah, Angel's Rings crafting tree and Moni was hilarious how difficult it was to follow. Yeah, like, it's just so much simpler if you do it with GTNH. All the other setups, like, you can only have one recipe tree in this, which is annoying. Like, sure, it removes the items that you already have from the recipe tree, but that's also kind of annoying and tedious. The cell/fluid chemistry. I mean, you can, if you have the pipes, you can make it do it on its own. But yeah, the early stuff with like the cells, having to extract it, a bit bad. But there are like recipes to avoid that. Yeah, with Omni, Nomi, and then Moni, yeah, they did do a near full rebuild of everything every single time. Yeah, it's like, you know, all that effort. It is what it is. Oh yeah, not to mention, like, the GTNH devs made 1.7.10 run on recent Java versions. I don't even know how. Like, they rewrote a bunch of stuff just to make 1.7 run on, like, Java 19. And, like, really well, too. Class. Yeah, different MC yeah, it's like there's Omni, Nomi, Nomi CEU, and then Moni. Like 4 different versions. Ridiculous. But yeah. Chat, I think we're gonna finish this building up, and then I'm gonna have to run to the store, because tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday, so I'm gonna be watching that with me parents, of course. And yeah, we're marinating some chicken wings, so that's gonna be too good. Although is it barbecue? The barbecue sauce is a little spicy. Just a bit. The one from Costco, the orange one. Yeah, not every dev has that kind of skill. True, true. I'm not telling them kind of to, like, you know, because it doesn't have GTNH's NEI that is trash, but like more of a, I'm not gonna try to use it in a way. Honestly, it is what it is, and just try to complete it anyways. They should make their own game. Honestly, yeah, and then charge for it. They'd make millions. Let's be real. Yeah. Yeah. Allo Neva, allo. Man, what a Saturday. Truly. Alright, this building is almost done. What the hell do we do, like, over here now? I feel like we need more lights. I don't want to copy that design. Maybe we don't make like I could just make this entire thing glass and say good enough. Add like a border. This. Thought it already had glass. Nope. Yeah, I guess I'll just make it glass. It's gonna be simpler. Doing well. How to work on a Saturday though? I hope you got paid for, like, you know, a bit more because you're working on a Saturday. That is despair. Yeah. Mondays might be a rough day for me, not gonna lie. Right. Anti-block. More of it. Oh, you did get Monday off for it? That's not too bad. Although if you were like, you know, like me or some people, or you drink on Fridays, then that's... Oh. Dude, if I got called into work, like, I'm sleeping, you know, 6 a.m., and I get a call, it's like, come to work. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, not like this. But if they tell you you're on call, then it is what it is. Yeah, you're so bored you might actually start some of this week's work. Now that's an insane statement. I'm bored on a weekend, let me work. Like, huh? God, if I ever do that, just kill me. Like, if I get bored to the point of wanting to do actual work. You're a workaholic? As long as you get paid for it, right? Or if you're salaried, then unlucky. This is not enough glass. Wow, we are eating through glass. So yeah, that's not enough. Yeah. It was already clear on Thursday. The CI/CD engineer forgot to create a pipeline. He did it on yesterday evening. Oh no.
Yeah, it'll run for about 30 hours and they need data on Monday. Yeesh. Unlucky, Your Honor. Yeah, your motivation should go straight into work simulator games. Oh my god. I saw like a meme. I don't, maybe it wasn't meme, right? It was like a trucker. He was like taking a break, you know, parked somewhere on the side of the road. He gets up from his truck, like the, you know, like one of those big fancy ones you can walk around in. Gets on his laptop, launches Euro Truck Sim. Like, huh? Like, play something else. Taking a break from trucking to do more trucking. It's like, okay. I enjoy working and learning new things. Yeah, my work, I wouldn't really learn anything. I'd see more people, I guess. But that's about it. I kind of want to avoid seeing people at work, because a lot of people at the government level are hit or miss on certain things. You're taking a break from money by watching money. I mean, that's not always bad, right? You always learn something, but right now we're just building, so you're not really learning much. Maybe take a design, like steal a design or whatever. But we're not doing anything too fancy. Playing money while also watching it. There you go. Get used to using that. Alright. We'll say good enough. It's a very open ceiling, right? But we'll take it. And then as for this, we'll probably do the same thing as we did over here. With like, being a bit lower. We're just being at class real quick. Yeah, still a long base. I mean, I don't know. I think this beats building in like the super flat world that like NH has. Right, the personal dimension. But yeah. And really quick. Boom. Glass. Alright, and then same thing like over there. Oh, we need more white dye, don't we? I don't have enough anti-blocks. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, no, we... Hopefully that lasts. Alright, and concrete. Church of Greg. I mean, it really isn't a church, but what is what would this building be called? It's right next to the Church of Greg, I guess, if you want to call it that. A modern squared chapel. Yeah, I think it looks good, right? Big old windows, see the night sky, or the sun in the sky, whenever it's coming over. But yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll probably just go with this design. Ampule of Obsession, I really hope we can just copy paste this. And paste. A little bit off. And then we'll do, yeah, replace blocks. Oop. I ran out of glass, but everything else is fine. Yeah, the Hall of Hashtag. I mean, it's more of a plus symbol than a hashtag. Well, no, I can see where you can see the hashtag. The little space in between. Yeah, good enough. Now we need to clear that anchor. I think this is, yeah, it's correct. Oop. It's fun just seeing this just completely build. We're out of concrete. And anti-blocks? Ooh, yeah, it's a bit rough. Alright. Can we, like, set this to... No, didn't. Yeah, like, this is the one of the things we need to pass. The lily and then the wither rose as well. Change the animations of how the blocks appear. Yeah, so like for the removal one, we have it as a snap, but let me see if there's like a row snap. Yeah, there you go. What we have it set to. Oh yeah, the passive Ender Spore as well. Yeah, because that's just passive Ender Pearls. You can use for a bunch of stuff, right? I think if we crush it, use Resonant Ender. Ender Star, oh boy. But let's see what happens if we crush it. Yeah, and Pearl Dust. Yeah, the Vibrant Alloy, which is pretty good. And then just Nitrogen. How's this been going? Yeesh. Let me just make this. I'm sure it's fine. I'll walk my pet over to the electrolyzer real quick. Yeah. Hello, hello. How's your week? Haven't seen you much. Yeah, Wednesday I was a little bit busy with Civ 7, not gonna lie. And then Thursday, Friday, you know, pretty much take off on those days. But it's been balling a little bit. Despairing at work, also a little bit. But yeah, I did also put in some PTO, Your Honor. I think it's been approved for March 7th. And then that weekend as well, so you will not get a stream then, unfortunately. Tempting as it may be to like stream beer pong or whatever, but maybe one day. Yeah. I wonder what Waffle's gonna do for the Counter-Strike Major. I don't know. He's still gonna stream for it. Oh well, we'll see. Alright, I think we'll grab this and then we'll change this out. All this white dye just to make a little bit of anti-blocks. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Now we have that, and oh, we don't have any concrete. Yeah, microverse projector doesn't need maintenance, but needs a muffler. Yeah, it definitely needs a muffler. I don't know about the maintenance hatch, but I just assume it tells you. Boom. We're snapping them back in. And then anchor it.
Another perfect placement, I think. Up. Oh, we're out of black concrete again. Oh well, as long as everything else gets done. Yep, perfect. Alright, looking good. And then just the last bit right here. This, yeah, stone desk can be effed. Are you trying to, like, do, get all the resources from it? Oh, no. Or just, like, the stone desk clogging your inventory. Either one is possible at this point. Rip. Alright, I think that's all the windows, all the ceilings, the basement's done. I think all the glass should... nope. That part up there. Just barely spot it. Alright. Bless. The pathway, I guess. Not too shabby, Your Honor. What is that? Almost 4 hours to build this building. Oh man, there's a big chance some building will remain without a window. Make it easy. We have all the windows, the ceilings are done too. Yeah. Alright, I'll consider this building pretty much done. We do need to trim these quick. Oh, and I guess I'll do the walkways for the path here. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just do a vertical column, why not? Alright. Easy peasy, Your Honor. There are stack upgrades for backpacks? Yes, actually. Probably should make that. I think it was on the to-do list, but we've just been like busy just crafting. It'd be really good for stuff like this, wouldn't it? Tier 1, energetic. 2, do this one, right? Here, let me make a pattern for it. Make it real quick, and that's probably gonna be it. Pattern. So this one. I think we can only fit one more upgrade, so it'd be this next. Oh, we need an upgrade base. Alright, that's good. Alright, boom, boom. And then we need the stainless steel one. Ring, really? There. Alright, boom, start. Look at that. Easy peasy. Never even had to go over to my machines to put the pattern in. You love staring at a screen, and that's all we need to do. Alright, let's get to bed. Actually, I want to see the... I'm gonna end it over there while it's still nighttime. Yeah. Yeesh. Come on, I believe. I can't imagine like renting, what is that, a server or whatever you're able to rent out, then having to configure literally everything only for like if you stop paying then oh Bwomp gets wiped. God. Alright, come on. One more gear. Alright, boom. How is this gonna work? Oh boy, that's how it works. 256. You'll love to see it. God, I can fit so much building stuff now here. You know, all this concrete. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna be building with this one. So much. Let me make a bit more glass as well.
Yeah, sometimes it's like doing surgery through a pinhole. Long live infrastructure as code. Tragic. A lot of chat of system engineers today. Yeah, we have a lot of like IT and like I don't know. I guess that's like what GTNH kind of attracts as well. All the high ups. Yeah, the restock upgrade. Yeah, so like restocked on concrete, glass, and it would be good. But honestly, I think this is fine for now. It's weird seeing 256 in an inventory, and then you can like pick up. I guess it only picks up a stack. Yeah, IT engineer turned manager. Yeah, moved up the corporate ladder, huh? Actually balling. Yeah, I'd like to throw fucking shit around in the meeting, so this is like therapy. Ah, yeah, you gotta be professional around your work peers, right? Even my like coworkers are like, whenever we get like a really like clueless email from a user, it's like, come on. Because what I'm doing is like pseudo IT, more or less inventory management. It's just like abysmal sometimes. Almost like a help desk too. Oh, do that. Yeah, still better than TSA. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, hopefully my contract renews, so I don't need to look for another job. Yeah, staff engineer and architect with the side of DevOps and product owner thrown in. Jeez, you're like the full package right there. Alright. This is good. Might need to throw a few more lights here and there, but... But yeah. Senior... God, there's so many of you, Jesus. System engineers, IT, like, holy... I guess it's just what GTNH attracts at this point. It's kind of like most of the doctors and like really high up people being like absolute furries for whatever reason. Maybe it's a coincidence, who knows. But yeah, I might need to start working on a bunch of certs for like IT and stuff. If y'all know any good ones, of course. Can't code without those thigh highs. Plead the fifth. I plead the fifth, Your Honor. But yeah, I don't know. At this point, I might just start going towards like a sysadmin route instead of coding. Because I'm not the best coder, right? I think the best thing I coded was like for a school project. It was like pulling a, I think you had a deck of cards and you're just pulling cards out of it. And you can reset it and whatnot, you know, I kept track. But other than that, clueless, Your Honor. But yeah. Yeah, so the Thai end up for like other IT folk you've encountered? Never. I will never become a furry, but like on the off chance I do, just shoot me. Just put me down at that point. Over. Yeah, while also posing a lot of IT engineering crowd. I mean, that's because he also codes on stream, like, and like a lot of Blender stuff. He's been working on that map, I remember. But yeah. I don't know, what certs do y'all think would be good for like a sysadmin route type of thing? I know like oh god, what's that place that I had to get my security plus from? I already forgot the company name. But whatever that was, right? I had to get security plus. I did that in like, oh yeah, CompTIA. I got my security plus cert in 2 weeks of literally just cramming info into my head because it was a requirement for my job. They're like, yeah, if you get security plus, we'll give you the job. It's like, all right, deal. And then instantly started cramming. Then to IT, do software instead. I mean, I don't know. I might as well just ask for the certs as well, or just good learning places. Automation tools, and then cloud. Yeah, all that like AWS stuff with Amazon and whatnot. Yeah, like my current job isn't too bad, honestly. Oh yeah, I better start like getting certs now. Sooner rather than later. Alright. Look at that inventory. Yeesh. Just the stacks and stacks of everything. Yeah, I made way more money in software than IT. So like, did you learn everything in college, or did you like just learn, or how did they even just teach you on the job? But yeah. Oh well, I'll probably have to look around and probably ask a bit more. But yeah, chat, it is 6:12. It's been like 4 hours. We did get this building done, so I think I'm gonna end it here, because I do need to run to the store as well. Yeah, I did get a CS degree, but that was mostly you goofing off. Yeah, I don't know. The coding seems a bit daunting right now. For me, at least. More of a daunting task, right? Because, like, I'm clueless as to where to learn it. I can read this. But yeah, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, I think, like, sysadmin wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, IT is just managing PCs. Yeah, like, that part isn't too bad. Yeah, you desperately need to learn coding. Yeah, it's like, what do you learn? You know, you got, like, Java, Python, fucking COBOL, all the, like, old government systems run on some terrible code that barely any people know. Yeah, you learn more from your own endeavors and on the job that you learned during your software engineering degree. Yeah, and that's like kind of the issue, right? So companies are already looking for people that know stuff instead of trying to teach them. Oh well, I'll definitely have to look into it. Maybe ask some of y'all later on for more like certs and whatnot, or places to learn coding, or just the sysadmin route too. Because like sysadmin, you can be lazy, right, if there's no problems, and then like the occasional thing where you have to like actually fix something. Yeah, I mean, Tell, I applied to your job, right, and I didn't get a response for like months, and then they denied my application. So, oh well. And now I do, I mean, no, I could also apply for a different set of jobs too, because I have a funny clearance and whatnot. So I'll have to look down that route too, because I'd hope so that they could teach me on the job all the other stuff, but yeah, a lot of people in my work were talking like, oh yeah, just, you know, go down like the sysadmin route or something. But yeah. Alright, either way, chat, I've been yapping too much. I'll have to look around, because like I'll know if I'm keeping my job, hopefully in April, right? Because I think my contract ends like 2 days after my birthday. So, we'll see. We'll definitely see. We got 2 certs so far. Alright, I'm copying that into Google. National Software Testing Qualifications Board and International Software Architecture Qualification. I'm gonna have that open. Yeah, chat. Tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday, right? So, if anything, you'll get a stream out of me around 2 p.m. And I'd probably end just before the Super Bowl. Well, actually, probably like same time today, honestly. 2 to 6, something like that. Got 3 Azure. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to look around, right? Yo, Bobber, hello. Hello. Thank you. We are partners in crime now. Oh yeah, thank you, Bobber. I am ending though. Oh yeah. I think it was a good partner anniversary stream for the most part. Took 4 hours to build a building, but yeah. Alright, chat, I'm running to the store. I'll see y'all eventually, hopefully tomorrow, at a reasonable time. I'm sure it'll be a chill Saturday night. Without Bobber? True. Bobber. Alright, good night, y'all. Love ya.